Alright. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play some Peace Walker. We got chapter 5 to do today. I don't know if we'll be able to. Should be. It's been a bit. $24 apparently. Considering that like 11 of those were yesterday. Yeah. Not too good for me, eh? Okay.
Such a lust for revenge.
Thanks, Kim. How's it going, baby? Thanks for the 5 months. Oh, we've got so much to do. So many tapes.
Let's get this.
Sabotaging enemy bases is another principle of guerrilla warfare. You will need explosives for that. And naturally, once they detonate, the enemy will know you're there. So you need to make sure you have enough time to
'cause
get
it's a
to
good
safety
one.
before they go
Imagine.
off. Best to plan your escape route
It's almost
before
like
you
good
go
video
and plant the
games
explosives.
demand attention. Let me just remove some dust. Whatever fucking gunk this is. Here. I'm not particularly high energy today. Just gonna be doing extra ops and then hunting down Zidane. And hopefully it doesn't take 11
Hey,
hours.
Snake, I've been thinking. Maybe Che couldn't find a place for himself outside the battlefield either.
How so?
He led the Cuban Revolution to victory. That's quite an accomplishment. He could have called it quits there and nobody would have blamed him. But he left behind a loving family and a cabinet post to plunge back into the struggle. First in the Congo, then in Bolivia where he met his end.
You're overthinking things. Che went back to the battlefield because he was needed there. Read his farewell letter, then you'll understand.
Some say he was too idealistic to fit in with the government.
Too many scruples, most likely.
Maybe so, but I still can't help thinking the reason you look up to Che is because you see something of yourself in him. You left your country behind and plunged into battle. You wander from one battlefield to another, going wherever you're needed.
Che was a revolutionary as well as a warrior. He took up arms to fight for his beliefs. I don't do what I do for any ideology. I'm a warrior. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Okay, boss, you're right. Just wanted to see how we stacked up against a real hero.
Let's get some of these tapes out. Maybe not all of them. Keep some, but I know that Strangelove has quite a couple. Yeah, look at that. It's horrible. It's horrible how much fucking tapes they give her. I'm gonna play maybe 2 or 3 of
What's an
hers.
expert system?
The AI housed within Peace Walker began development as such a system. An expert system is a type of proxy program by which a computer makes decisions as an expert would. The program, Mycin, for example, is a system that decides which kind of antibiotics to prescribe. The system asks the patient a series of questions to narrow down the range of appropriate drugs.
So you program Peace Walker to prescribe live nuclear warheads instead of penicillin.
What I realized, however, was that a simple expert system wasn't up to the task.
You need
Yeah.
more than expertise to launch a nuke.
Indeed, expertise is a necessary prerequisite, but insufficient on its own. Deciding to launch a retaliatory strike requires consideration of a wider range of factors. In such a scenario, the entire global situation becomes the criterion for making a decision.
Makes sense.
Geopolitics
You screw
into
up the prescription
consideration?
and the
God
whole world
forbid.
goes into anaphylactic shock.
A weak AI that only has a limited range of knowledge upon which to base its decisions won't cut it. Therefore, I had the AI study the boss's thought patterns, thus creating a true expert system. A strong AI.
You couldn't leave the world in the hands of something with anything less than absolute worldview.
I could have built a simple expert system in no time at all. Say, how would you like a system that decides which guns you should equip according to the mission's parameters?
I'll pass. I'm not gonna leave my life up to somebody else's judgment. Especially not a machine.
Terribly insightful. Just great. Fantastic.
With current technology,
I get it, you're all
AI are
against
inevitably
fucking nuclear
enormous in
weapons.
size.
Doesn't take
But as
15
circuit
tapes.
integration continues to advance, they will become even smaller. As small as human brains, and perhaps smaller than that. And in the meantime, robotics will continue to advance as well, to the point where we can create androids, robots that resemble humans. And then,
And then what?
well, I don't need to spell it out for you, do I?
Don't tell me you're thinking of making an android imitation of the boss.
Surely the thought has crossed your mind as well, of one day being reunited with her?
Enough. I don't want any part of it.
I see. I didn't mean to offend you. In reality, AI is more likely to evolve in the opposite direction anyway.
Oh, really? Another one? How great. Thank you,
The
Stranger.
opposite direction. What does that mean?
More and more AI are becoming systems that specialize in mass information processing.
I get
Without
that this was
human
2010.
intelligence, thought, or emotion.
Fucking
A machine that
neural
has no
networks weren't a
individualism or sense of
big
self,
thing.
but rather
But come on.
behaves as a collective, exhibiting the qualities of a society.
Like a beehive.
Yes, it aggregates data collected by individuals and determines how the collective will act, just as honeybees travel between the hive and flowers. The key to achieving that will be networking AI together.
I don't know how to say this, but that kind of gives me the creeps.
But if your goal is to control society, it's the better model to use. It lets you filter data, disseminate only what you want disseminated. Of course, I myself have no interest in an AI without a shred of life to it.
I genuinely think that Kojima writes exclusively using analogy. Like, anything that seems like an obscure scientific term is immediately given, like, oh, it's just like these birds. Yeah, just like that. And we're gonna be like those birds because those birds have some other connotation. I want to get these AI tapes
Earlier,
out of
you
the
called the
fucking
mammal
way.
pod a butterfly.
I really do.
Not a
I'm so
pupa or a
frustrated with them.
cocoon, but an imago.
Yes, the AI that came before the mammal pod were works in progress.
Works in progress.
They were enough to keep the frame running, but not enough to make decisions about nuclear retaliation. They weren't quite complete. They were pupae. Only when
See?
I added the boss's
Now it's
data did
an
the
analogy
AI take
with
on its true form,
bug stages.
becoming a butterfly and taking flight.
And that's why the nose art on Peace Walker was a butterfly.
I gave the mammal AI the code name BS Imago.
Bullshit, Imago.
BS is short for boss.
Sure. Oh, now we get an entire tape about AI code names, just in case, you know, we're thinking about, oh, why are they called the reptile pod and the mammal pod?
Huey called that gigantic unmanned chopper a chrysalis. Is that another one of your AI code names?
Yes, you're referring to the TJ Chrysalis
Oh, it has a
6000.
full name?
There's also the GW Pupa 5000, the TR Cocoon 7000.
I get it. A hovercraft type and a treaded
GW,
type.
Those
And those
are
letters on the front. TJ and
AI
GW
names
or
in
whatever.
MGS4.
Those are initials.
Correct. The initials of the American presidents whose faces are carved into Mount Rushmore.
Yep.
Then you're missing one.
I assigned that one to the reptile pod. AL Aurelia 8000.
Aurelia. Another word for chrysalis. A pupa just before it emerges.
All of the initials, except for BS, were of Coldman's choosing. I chose mine from the storied ranks of British royalty. MS, AV, EW.
What do those stand for?
You can't guess. Why, Mary Stuart, Alexandrina
Do you
Victoria,
get it? She's into
and
women.
Elizabeth Windsor.
All queens. Of course.
She's fantastic.
Are you familiar with the film 2001: A Space Odyssey?
I've heard of it, but...
Of course not. I didn't expect you to be cultured enough to appreciate
Yeah,
such
you don't
things.
appreciate Kubrick.
Thanks. Anyway,
2001 features an AI called HAL, a highly advanced system that controls
Remember
an
when
exploration spacecraft. It
Huey
can converse
asked
with
us to
people
ask her about
and even play
2001
chess.
and how much we'd appreciate
now
her?
where have I heard that before?
The way HAL was portrayed was truly superb.
How so?
HAL is given secret orders that not even the ship's captain knows about. Naturally, he's not allowed to divulge them to the crew. The stress of it causes HAL to crack.
Crack.
Go crazy. Though there are those who interpret it differently. One by one, HAL kills off the crew until the captain finally shuts it down. The film offers amazing insights into AI, their growth, their utility, their faults, and their fear of death.
Well, you must have found it useful in your research
It
then.
really is a
Must
weird
you
movie.
always
It's
be
fantastically
so
shot, though.
utilitarian? It doesn't matter whether or not it's useful. What matters is that it inspired me.
Then it was useful.
Never mind. The portrayal of Hal wasn't the only wonderful thing about the film. It was full of hints about the future of
All of
human
them argue
evolution.
semantics, I swear to God.
Truly, a film for the ages.
I feel like my voice is vibrating weirdly. Maybe it's an audio setting. Maybe I'm not talking into it proper. Let's move it a little bit there. It's a bit in front of my face, though. God. Oh, I'm never gonna be happy with it. It's horrible. There we go. Now we just have a ton of boss tapes. We still have a ton of extra ops. Technically, not technically, supposedly, there are 6 Zidane
Destroy
Elvis
all
tapes.
enemy supplies with your C4.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
We need more people, which is why I'm doing this.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's a fantastic little strategy. If you haven't come across it.
What was that? Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Which is... God knows where. It's over there.
Mission complete.
There's another one.
Folks back at Mother
Mixed
Base
props
will
are
be
not,
thrilled.
like, terrible. It's just that, you know, usually there'd be, like, additional content, and it'd be very useful. Master of Non-Lethal Force, rank C, awarded for completing over 50 missions without killing anyone. I think I can redo that mission real quick. Kind of want to. Why, you ask? Because I want those S ranks. Technically, you know what? No, let's not waste any time with that. Hold up all enemy mercenaries. Killing, knocking out, or tranquilizing enemies will result in instant mission failure.
Let's get.
I don't think we've had this mission before.
To hold up an enemy,
Yeah.
you need to get behind them without being seen. Get close enough without their noticing. Point your weapon, and even a trained soldier will reach for the sky. No sense in holding up an enemy only to have his buddies attack you, though. Make sure you get them when they're alone. And be careful you don't shoot them.
I'm sorry, I'm so just beyond listening to all these tutorializing tapes.
March 10th, 1945. 381,300 cluster bombs were dropped on Tokyo. Japanese houses at the time were almost all made of wood. In that single day, a third of Tokyo burned to the ground. My mom lost her family and home in that raid. She had to move to Yokosuka and live with her cousin. The B-29s kept on coming, razing other major cities throughout Japan without mercy. Then, in August, they dropped atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and Japan surrendered to the United States at last. After that, Yokosuka was flooded with American soldiers come to occupy the country. My mother was still in her mid-teens, and she learned from her cousin how to survive in that town, by servicing the troops. That's how she met my father, and how I was born. My father was an officer serving with the government section of Allied GHQ under General Whitney. Whitney was known as MacArthur's shadow, and my father rode his coattails to a pretty high rank. While he was in Japan, he treated my mom like a wife. After he went back to the States, though, she never heard from him. I wasn't born until after he went back. My mom raised me as a single mother. She used the money my father left her to open a shop selling cigarettes and stuff to occupation troops. It was a decent living, but I didn't have citizenship. They're working to change the law now, but back then if your father was unknown, you couldn't get onto the Japanese family register. And in Japan, that means you can't be Japanese. So as I watched the American soldiers around town, I said to myself, I'm a son of America, the victor. My hair and eyes were different from the skinny, downtrodden Japanese around me. I told myself I'd leave this country
That's
someday
an
and
uncomfortable
return to my
thought.
true homeland. When I was around 10 years old, my
Yeah,
mom
that's from
fell
the
ill,
window over there.
pretty much leaving me to run the
I
shop in
started
her
early
place.
yesterday too.
One day I found a single picture of my father in the back of a drawer in the shop. I'd show it to the American soldiers who came into the store. A few years went by before one of them told me who he was. I know him, that's Miller. I started asking other guys, do you know where Miller is now? Can anybody tell me where Colonel Miller is now? Turns out he'd left the service and was making a living as an instructor for soldiers in Virginia. It was one of his students who finally told me that. I wrote him a letter in English. I'm your son. I want to go to the United States. Day after day I waited. Then just when I was about to give up, the post office delivered my future to the door. My father sent me some money. I thought my dream was going to come true. I was only thinking of myself. So I went to my bedridden mother and convinced her to let me go. My father arranged for a car to pick me up. It was jet black. When the neighborhood kids who'd always made fun of my hair saw it, their jaws practically hit the ground. I put my mom in a hospital and went on my own to America. When I met my father for the first time, he was living alone in a big house. He told me he'd lost his son, his American son, in Vietnam. He showed me a picture of my older brother. I guess that and his divorce left my father feeling lonely, which is probably why he finally took an interest in me. He'd retired from teaching. He was stooped over, could hardly walk, but he gave me two things: the name Miller and money for school. I used it to learn English and then go to college. America was exhausted from years of fighting in Vietnam. They were waging war in a foreign land, while at home, people were screaming for peace. Right after I graduated, I went back to Japan, alone. My father refused to see my mom. It was the first time I'd seen her in years, and she wouldn't even look at me. At first, I thought she was mad at me, but that wasn't it. Disease had taken her mind. A disease she got while she was young and desperate. She didn't even know who I was. I said, "Mom, it's me, Kazuhira." As I spoke, the sound of my own voice rang in my ears. Katsuhira, the name my mom gave me. It means peace in Japanese. I was Japanese. At least, I was the son of this tiny Japanese woman. It was then, for the first time, that I understood the reason, the emotion that inspired my mother to give me that name. She'd watched her hometown and family go up in flames. Her body and her mind were ravaged by war. And yet she chose to have a child named Peace, with a man who was once her enemy. Japan lost the war. But what good is war as a measure of a country? Since the war and up until the oil shock last year, Japan's economy has grown every single year. It's on its way to becoming a stronger country than ever. I stayed in Japan and joined the JSDF. I was 22 at the time. I did it to pay our bills. But it wasn't just that. I could have found work anywhere, and I knew it. And still, I couldn't think of anything else to do with myself. 2 years later, I didn't have to worry about Mom's hospital bills anymore. I left the JSDF and went back to the States. My father was already dead and buried. I was told he'd shot himself in the head. America crushed Japan, but it also crushed my father. My American dream was over. After that, I drifted around and, well, you know the rest. GHQ made women like my mother. It made Japan's peace constitution and the JSDF. And it made me. I was spawned by war, but I don't want to die in one. I won't die for a country, and I won't live like a pauper. I won't have my fate decided by some family register. So as long as I stick with you, boss, I've got a good feeling none of that will happen.
No, that was a fucking good tape. That woke me up. Shit. Like the fact that he didn't say that his mother died. He said that, oh, I didn't have to worry about mother's hospital bills anymore. Fucking... what? What a guy. It's fantastic. It's so fantastic my controller's fucking closed up. I don't know.
Snake, the R&D team came up with something new.
What's this?
Put their minds
It's
together.
a cardboard tank. It's got enough room for 2 people. Same as any other cardboard box. Apparently the guy in front drives, and the guy in back is the gunner.
Hold on, Kaz. Who the hell came up with this thing?
I'm sorry, boss. He meant well, I swear. I know it's nowhere as good as a real tank, but still.
It's brilliant!
Huh?
The perfect synthesis of stealth and attack power. Compact, elegant design. The finest example of a weapon I've ever seen. Seriously, Kaz, I need to meet the guy who made this. I want to shake his hand.
You serious? Snake, look at it.
It's a masterpiece, in every sense of the word. You don't agree?
No,
What is that? A tank? I like it.
Boss?
I hate tanks, but this one I think I could get used to. I love that it's a zero-emissions vehicle. It will not hurt the forests of Costa Rica.
What?
Nice work, Kaz. I see I made the right choice making you second in command.
But is there something wrong with me?
Fantastic. Oh, I love those. Now let's get back to the snooze fest. Hey, who wants to hear about a fucking favorite lesbian couple? Ugh.
Strangelove, when did you and the boss first meet?
Did she ever tell you about what she saw in space?
Yeah.
I saw the same thing along with her. The Soviets beat America into space with Sputnik, and so America rushed to be first in manned spaceflight. NASA used her as their top secret guinea pig, launching her deep into the cold blackness of space. I took part in the project as a scientist.
You were there with her?
Yes. For a brief time. We were one and the same, she and I. We sought each other out, completed each other. Did you know that inside every woman there's a universe? And that we are able to sense this in each other? We connected because of our empathetic female brains. As time went on, I began to have doubts about offering such a noble soul as sacrifice. Why did she have to... The flight test was a narrow success, and she miraculously made it back alive. But her mind and body were horribly mangled, and there was nothing I could do for her. We were no longer one and the same. She went away, and I, having nothing else to live for, immersed myself in AI research, hoping that no one would ever have to make her sacrifice again.
I never knew.
It's not really worth knowing. We were ships passing in the night, that's all. Perhaps someday I'll tell you the long version, if you're interested.
This is the short one. Okay, sure, fine, excellent.
That was quite a warm welcome you gave me at the base in Costa Rica.
Sorry about that. But I simply had to know.
The boss's final act.
Yes, by inputting her thoughts and actions into the AI, I was imbuing it with her mind. The only thing I couldn't understand was her final act.
Operation Snake Eater.
Official history says she betrayed her homeland and defected to the enemy and was killed by you. But it didn't make sense. The boss would be the last person on Earth to betray her country. It was logically inconsistent.
It was, wasn't it?
That internal inconsistency prevented the AI from activating properly. Just as Hal malfunctioned in the film, I understood the reasoning, but I had to have proof. Proof of her final act, her true intentions, one way or another.
So you tried to squeeze it out of me, huh?
As a matter of fact, I did. Your silence was the very answer I was looking for.
I never really understood how the silence was what she was looking for. Like, she said it in the way that, like, oh, you know, I've figured it all out. She wanted to be killed by you. But it came off in a really weird fucking way how she got all those connections. I guess she knew her well enough to piece it all together, but... I don't know. Okay. We gotta hold up some people. Apparently it's 4 skulls of difficulty. So, I don't know. It's not too hard of a technique. As long as they're mostly facing my back.
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up
Oh, I'm using
all
the banana.
enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Freeze.
Snake, you need to go into the jungle and capture all of the monkeys. I'm so convinced I looked at where Zadonov is. I love that they make you do it with the banana. Just to prove that you're, like, good. I wish you would make a little pew pew sound every time you press the shoot button. Instead of just doing nothing. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Imagine if that's what you see coming at you. Just a guy fully clad in armor.
Hey! I know I saw something.
Did you know? Oh yeah.
Freeze.
The clap of my ass cheeks. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods.
Freeze.
I'm dummy thick. Huh, Colonel. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Oh, I'm missing like a very important timing here too.
Freeze. Freeze.
Where's the final point?
For the recovery zone.
I don't think that's an S rank.
Piece of cake.
It's close enough though. Man, these are fucking hard. The crunch. You had it in you? Banana cultivation plant. Okay. Report from R&D. Those are my favorite. That means I get to play with some new toys. Oh yeah. We're investing some dosh into that. Where is it? I just got an email. Delicious and nutritious fruit, product of Costa Rica. A delicious fruit in botanical terms. Technically a vegetable from plantations of Costa Rica, low in calories and high in vitamins, minerals, and dietary fiber. It is an excellent source of nutrition. Many people know the banana, chiefly as a snack and dessert, as an ingredient of baked goods in some countries and regions as staple food. Shape vaguely resembles that of a gun, but with your skill you could even use it to hold some people up. Maybe. Yeah, you wish. No one's sponsoring this shit. It's too high art. Look at me being vain. Yeah, but when it's coming from you, it's not sponsorship, it's bribery. You just want to get into my pants because you want my body. That's it. I know you. Defend the bases at the sorting shed.
Let's get this.
More files. With your favorite.
That
Dr.
white
Strangelove.
horse the boss rode.
The Andalusian. Yes.
How'd it get to Costa Rica?
I went looking for it. It was her final witness.
Do you now?
Even if it couldn't speak, I found it and brought it here.
Where? I thought for sure it'd be blown to ashes by those MiGs.
I searched the ends of the earth for that horse, and found it at last in a horse market in Britain.
Britain? Are you saying it came all the way over the Ural Mountains, through Europe, and across the English Channel?
Who knows, really? Perhaps someone
Hmm.
took it there.
Good on
Wait, the thought never occurred to you that it might be a different Andalusian that only looks the same?
I can't prove it. Or rather, I couldn't.
What do you mean?
You should know best of all, that horse wouldn't let anyone ride it. And believe me, I nearly killed myself trying. The only one it allowed on its back was you. That was the proof. Though I hate to admit it.
And to think, I ran it to its death.
But in that last run, it regained the glory of its youth, using the last of its strength to pursue its former master. Any horse would wish for such a fine end.
Sure. Exactly what it
What
would
do you
wish
make
for.
of Peace Walker's final act?
I recreated her thought patterns exactly. It was exactly what she would have done. The world's most empathetic mind weighed the past, the future, and the entire world, and decided not to retaliate. Merely knowing that is enough for me.
So, what you're saying is, we don't need deterrence to have peace?
I didn't say that. What's important is that we wish for peace. MSF needs a way to protect itself from the might of nations. Survival requires pragmatic thought and action. But you must still retain your ideals. If the gap between reality and those ideals ever leads you to lose them, I doubt MSF will survive.
There we go. I don't want to just do tapes. That's why I'm kind of taking my time. Excuse me?
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
Where the fuck are you cunts coming from? Don't have clean shot. Come on. Do I really gotta lead my shots this hard? Should be ready to go.
Mission complete. Great job.
I don't know if that's an S rank. Probably. Who knows? I've got no idea. What do we got? Did we research the banana? Come on. Ah. And great curry. We're only researching fruit on this platform from now on. That's a lot of money we just spent. Okay. More tapes. More X-drops. I'm taking my sweet time. Though I probably shouldn't. This one's, yeah.
Commencing.
Neutralize the tank, he says.
Strangelove. Is that a code name?
No, just a nickname. Don't tell me you don't recognize it. From Kubrick's Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. It's a film that came out in 1964. A dark comedy about the absurdity of nuclear deterrence.
How
You
topical.
were in a movie?
No, stupid. I got my nickname because of that movie.
Why? Because you look like the doctor in the movie?
No, that Dr. Strangelove was a man.
So?
Back when I was at ARPA, I kept a photo of the boss on my desk. I was totally engrossed in my research and showed no interest in the opposite sex. Plus, I had a photo of a woman on my desk. The fools around me turned it into a cruel taunt, calling me Strangelove. Even for a bunch of shut-ins who never went out to the cinema, that title seemed to ring true with them. Anyhow, in their eyes, homosexuality was something strange. They were incapable of seeing things outside the lens of their own standards. Being strange means you have your own unique point of view. I rather considered it an honor.
Isn't she the quirkiest?
So, you were with ARPA before you came here, huh?
Yes, back then it was really the only place I could make a living from my AI research.
And before that,
I started out at NASA. That's where I met her.
when Boss went into space.
Yes. It was that incident that turned me away from aerospace engineering. Space is entirely too hazardous a place for human beings. That was why I felt an immediate need to develop AI. As it turned out, rockets later became much safer, and mankind reached the surface of the moon. In any event, it was a hollow Cold War victory. When you get down to it, a nuclear missile is just a rocket with a nuclear warhead strapped to it. Thus, taking the initiative in the space race was tantamount to a military show of force.
But the budgetary strain was too big for Washington or Moscow to handle.
Yes, and then there was the Cuban Missile Crisis and the Vietnam War. And then came détente. Having leapt ahead of the Soviet Union with its moon landing, America shut down the Apollo program in '72. It was around then that ARPA was downsized and renamed DARPA, the D standing for Defense. With few prospects for continuing my AI research, Coldman's invitation was a godsend. It was also a chance to have them collect data on her.
The end result being this mess.
But we did learn something valuable from her. The nobility of peace.
Why'd you agree to come here? To Mother Base?
You intrigued me.
Me? Hold on. You're not planning on modeling your next AI after me.
Not a bad idea, but I have no intention of ever again attempting to transplant human thought into machines.
Oh, that's a relief.
You are the man who inherited the boss's will. You're gathering people around you, even now, shaping them, building a new organization. I'd like to see how it turns out.
You're not planning to go back to AI research?
I never said such a thing. Of course my work will continue.
Here?
In my eyes, the growth of MSF as an organization is analogous to the development of the nervous system. The way you become intertwined, stimulate each other, branch out in new directions. It's really quite inspirational.
Interesting way to put it.
Of course, I intend to repay you for your hospitality. The fruits of my research will be at your disposal. Why not assign me to the R&D team? I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay. Let's do that. And then we'll do Pazmania. Which is a really weird extra op. It is actually something else. Look at that. Now, as long as I don't mess up, which, as you know, is difficult enough.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. Strike before they spot you.
It's like my favorite map to do this shit on.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That was a weird buzz. Just wait for all four of them, and the moment the tank starts moving is usually the moment we get going.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Slowly but surely.
recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What is it?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
So now, unfortunately, we don't really have, the thing. I'm gonna wait for it to turn. And then we're gonna do it. Taking this out non-lethal was a bloody experience, right? Hopefully he doesn't run them over. Not that it's my fault. Like, I can't Fulton them, so... I don't know. Come on. You know you want to.
What is it? What was that?
what do I do with you? I neutralized you. Now I can't Fulton you out. Oh, one's dead.
Somebody's here.
What am I even waiting for? I hate these missions because they make no sense. They're all sleeping. What do you want? I can't just remove them. There's no way. Don't tell me I have to kill them. Like it shouldn't be like this. The thing is, I ran out of Fultons. Which no doubt means that, you know, might as well have nothing going on. Can you even non-lethal this? Ah. You know what? Unfreeze. I won't be able to do that. What the fuck am I supposed to... Neutralize all of the enemy soldiers to complete the mission. Didn't seem to work too good. Let's try and do that.
How's Paz doing?
Okay so far. Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov. But she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Really? That's good to hear.
Still, it's gotta be depressing for a girl her age to be cooped up on an offshore plant all day. Even if it is only temporary. I bet she'd love it if you took her out somewhere once in a while.
Okay. Where is it? There we go. And the Walkman. This one's really... really bad. I actually don't have them all.
I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. You're pretty good. good. That's good stuff. Good work. Pace. Nice one. Impressive. Not bad.
No, don't say the best ones die young.
Sorry, I just... I like it. Kept you waiting, huh?
There we go.
Good. That's right.
Okay. Where is it? There we go.
Tuxedo.
Okay. We want to bring a Walkman? We're going on a date with a virtual woman. Let's go. I think this is alright. I think this is it. I hear a little buzz. Oh no. Snake, watch out, she's 14.
I knew you had it in you.
Thanks. Peace.
I knew you had it in you.
Thanks. Peace.
That's good stuff. You're pretty good.
Really? Oh, I am so happy.
Good work.
Yeah!
I'm counting on you. Good luck.
Yeah!
Pace. Sorry, I just...
No, it is okay.
I like it. Kept you waiting, huh?
No, it is okay.
Good. Impressive.
What? No way!
Nice one. Not bad.
Thanks. Peace.
That's right.
No. No! No, from the front, you fool. Or from the back. No, that's... I'm getting out of here. Nope. No, sir.
How's...
Okay, we need more mission prep.
Kept you waiting, huh? Sorry, I just... Good.
This is gonna be annoying, but I'm not gonna use them anyway.
You're pretty good.
Now,
Impressive. Good to have you. I like it.
it's good work somewhere.
Good work.
Let's go.
Pace. I'm with you.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Good luck. You can do this.
Can do this. Impressive. Pretty good. Good work. Nice one.
Nice one.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay, I think that's okay. Now that was a lot of fucking stupid stuff that you have to do, because you're technically going on a date, and the only way you can communicate while on this date is to not mess it up. Like I did by grabbing her tits. Because, you know, CQC.
Kept you waiting, huh?
No, it is okay.
Sorry, I just...
No, it is okay.
Ugh. You're pretty good.
Really? Oh, I am so happy.
Impressive.
No way.
Good to have you.
Yeah.
I like it.
I am so happy.
Good work.
Yeah.
Peace. I'm with you. It's not over yet.
You want to go back just yet either?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Not bad. Nice. Good luck.
Yeah.
Pace. Kept you waiting, huh?
No, it is okay.
Sorry, I just...
Oh, I am so happy.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Impressive. Good work.
Yeah.
I like it. Pace. I'm with you. It's not over yet. Sorry, I just...
Thanks. Please.
You can do this. You can do this.
See, thanks.
Nice one.
Just play that one again.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thanks.
Sorry, I just... You're pretty good.
Thanks.
Ugh. Good to have you.
Thanks.
Impressive. Impressive.
No way.
Good work. Good work.
Thanks.
I like it.
Thanks.
Pace. Pace.
Thanks.
I'm with you. Good luck. Good luck. It's not over yet. Nice one.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Thanks.
Nice one.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah!
Good is still right.
Good to have you. I like it. Good work. I'm with you. Nice one.
Thanks.
You can do this.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's see if this is enough.
Room for one more?
Aha.
No! Close your eyes.
I feel a little awkward.
There's a massive buzz in my headphones. Oh! Oh, you came just in time! What? Why is there this buzz? Okay. Wow, I got a S on my date. Give me a second. You hear that? That's not supposed to happen. Give me a moment. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's gone. Practically turned off everything in the fucking house. Just to find the source of it. That was unpleasant. God knows why. I think it's fine now. Should be able to go on. The other problem is that I in randomly unplugging things, as I probably shouldn't have, I unplugged the PS3. So likely whatever we had going on there with paths is gonna have to happen again. And the problem is I don't know if it's gonna remember the comms that we set up. So yeah. Let's try and get back into it. And hopefully it doesn't blow up in my face again. $6.26. Okay, that might not be too bad, actually. It's a bit too light on my side, though. I think I just got taken down for getting into a box with a miner. Yeah. Let me just adjust the levels again. I'm adjusting them more so for me than for you. For you, it should be alright. Okay. Please tell me that at least one of the comms. No, none of it. Okay, I see how it is. Let's spend another half an hour setting this up. This is very loud.
I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. You're pretty good. Good work. Good to have you.
Okay.
Nice one. Not bad. Good. Sorry, I just... Peace.
Okay.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I like it.
Okay. Should be alright. Technically, you don't have to bring a Walkman or I'll be in the tuxedo, but I think it's fine. Now I sound muffled in my own ears. Why is that? I don't understand. I guess I did randomly just press buttons and hope that it sort of tells me what the problem is, but it didn't. So, let's try that again.
You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
I knew you had it in you.
Thanks.
I knew you had it in you.
I knew you had it in you.
Thanks.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Really? Oh, I am so happy.
Impressive.
No way!
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Good work.
Yeah!
Good luck.
Yeah!
Sorry, I just...
No, it is okay.
Peace.
Peace!
Kept you waiting, huh?
No, it is okay. I am so happy!
Yeah, I have done in the past.
Yeah!
Why? Wait. Is it the buzz?
Nice one.
Yeah!
I'm scared of buzzing right now.
Not bad.
Yeah! I am so happy.
It's different.
Impressive.
No way!
Good work. Good work.
Yeah!
Good luck. Good luck.
When she looks to the side is when
Yeah!
I should technically do this. Oh, there's the buzz again. You don't hear it, but I do.
Sorry, I just...
No, it is okay.
Kept you waiting, huh?
No, it is okay.
Peace.
That's a little bit of a spoiler for later.
Peace.
Peace.
Bum, 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 bum.
I like it.
Thanks.
I knew you had it in you.
You're pretty good.
Thanks.
Impressive.
Thanks.
I think we're already there.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's try to tempt her.
Room
With the
for one
box.
more?
You should get inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Close your eyes, children. Close your eyes.
I feel a little awkward.
Oh no. Yeah, there's the buzz again. That's so bad. Is it distorting my voice in any way? Because I don't know what it is. Someone somewhere is doing something that's drawing so much electricity, it's making the whole fucking place go. I don't think there's much I can do about it. It's a new thing, isn't it? Storage. AI storage. I don't think I need to fill that out. I think it's fine if I leave it pseudo-empty. Save, just so I never have to relive that embarrassment again. Or will I? We'll find out. Man, the lighting is so horrible now because I switched to the mains lighting instead of the fucking frontal one I have. It's actually terrible. And it still feels loud. Why does it feel loud? Let's take another 10 off. I know I don't hear myself in my one ear. What in God's name is fucking happening? And there's the buzz again. Fuck me. I'm gonna be so fucking distracted all the time. You can probably hear it. It's very slight. This one we're gonna have to blow up.
Combat.
Okay. At least that one's not lost. Why is it buzzing? How can she slap? And now I turned my face and screamed at it and it stopped buzzing. I just don't get it. I just don't. We already listened to these two tapes.
Strangely. Strange. So. Why'd you...
Oh, there you go. Advanced mashing techniques.
You know, That ID
Oh, I
card
hate
got from
everything.
Huey wouldn't let me into the lab.
Of course not. I deactivated it.
Why?
As though I'd let him into my lab.
Oh, you don't seem to care for him much, even though you two are in the same field.
Oh, please. For starters, I can't stand that wishy-washy attitude of his. If he's got something to say to me, he should be a man and come say it in person, not write some furtive letter.
But if his card doesn't work, how's he supposed to...
And another thing, the way he always demeans himself. Every other sentence begins with, I could be wrong, but... Why can't he just do what he does and be confident about it?
Well, there was the thing about his dissertation being plagiarized.
The real problem is he doesn't have a whit of independence in him. In Costa Rica, and even back at NASA, he was always following people around, asking if there was some way he could help. Why doesn't he stop his whining, take a stand, and face up to me?
I think I know how he feels.
And to top it all off, he seems to enjoy referring to himself by that nickname I gave him. I simply don't get it. How can he be so submissive?
So, Huey was a nickname you gave him.
That's right. I took it from the name of a drone in the science fiction film Silent
Of course you
Runner.
did.
Drone.
It's a type of worker robot. The way he follows people, just waiting for them to boss him around, is so similar. I couldn't help myself. Oh, it's an American film directed by Douglas Trumbull, the man who did the special effects for 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Imagine that. A scientist who likes science fiction.
And that's not all.
There's more.
He's a man.
Hang on. I seem to remember you saying he should be more of a man.
Yes. Well, he is an awfully good scientist. Without his reptile pod, my mammal pod wouldn't function, just as the cerebrum can't exist without the cerebellum and the brainstem. He did a fine job of designing it. I'll give him that.
That sounded suspiciously like praise.
It's merely an objective observation. I like people who possess the will to move forward. I have no time for those who refuse to take control of their lives. Until he does, my opinion remains the same.
Knowing what happens to them in the future, she's full of shit.
So, you and Cecile seem to be enjoying yourselves back at that lab.
What are you insinuating? I only kept her because I didn't want our secret to be known.
And the personal baths. You could have left her in there alone and locked the door from the outside.
Yes, well, she seemed anxious, so I...
Now, why would she be anxious?
She was beautiful. I was only admiring her beauty.
She was terrified,
I never meant her any harm. She knew that. I know she did.
but she felt like she was in enough danger to
She
run
did.
away.
No matter what I did, if Coltman found her, she would have been... You're right. The truth is, I wanted to save her. But not if it meant forestalling the completion of Mammal.
So you made it easy for her to escape?
Do you really think I am that soft? I'll admit security wasn't exactly tight. It wouldn't have been difficult for her to escape from the building.
Seemed like she had a rougher time after she got out.
At any rate, I never did anything to her to deserve any blame.
Yeah,
Is
sure
that
you
clear?
didn't.
Okay. I believe you.
Huey's probably mentioned this, but just to be clear, there's a limit to the parts we can produce here at Mother Base.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, I've built Zeke's AI using memory boards you pulled from other AI weapons.
Will that work?
In the human brain, individual functions are spread across multiple regions. The same is true of AI. Multiple parts sharing the same function interlink to strengthen that function. For example, the more sensor memory boards you have, the greater Zeke's search and detect capabilities will be. Install more movement boards, and you'll increase its mobility.
Meaning the AI's capabilities change depending on how much memory we give it?
Exactly. The more boards you install, the more powerful a function will be.
Yep. That's why we won't be installing
AI
any.
different from Peace Walkers.
Zeke's AI isn't a replica of the human thought process. It isn't programmed to make decisions about nuclear retaliation. On the other hand, it is capable of highly independent action in combat when given orders from a pilot. It can protect infantry, destroy the enemy, and, if ordered,
Launch a nuke.
let us hope it never comes to that.
My sentiments exactly.
Okay, we're actually done. Although we have these two, but I'll keep those for later. Just so we have a dangling morsel to be interested in. Something sounds wrong. Something definitely sounds wrong. I wonder...
Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops. Take base!
Oh yeah, I forgot that that's effectively how that bullshit works. Oh, could you stop? How are you so mobile? I accidentally killed a person, but that's irrelevant. I don't know if we can actually do this.
So much for that tactic. You'll just have to attack the thing directly.
That's just like one square. It's already eaten more damage than it usually takes me to kill a pupa. Like, if I had two people, it would have been great. Because I would have twice the amount of Fultons. And I could do this no sweat. Yeah, this is not happening. This is just not gonna happen. I can feel it. Is my compressor on? No, it's not. Then why is it squishing my voice so hard? I don't know. That's not going to be a mission I'm going to be doing now. I tried it stealthily earlier, and I ran out of Fultons, and then I couldn't do anything. Which is weird, because I did this one, and it's not as hard.
Commencing mission.
I really hate these vehicles. I am so sick of them. I have no idea.
Stealth.
Okay. Should be good enough. Like, technically I could kill just all of the soldiers and not give a shit whether they survive or not. It's probably the right approach.
Eliminate that squadron snake. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Let's go in like a man.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Let me just... Okay, and...
What was next?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay.
Enemies. Go around.
Really? This is nuts. Somehow they recovered out of the smoke quicker than usual.
Neutralize the enemy troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
What was that?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I just want to smoke mine all of you and not have to deal with your foul kind ever again. Thank you. Come on.
What was that?
Oh no, it's just like instantaneous.
Eliminate that squadron snake. Strike before they spot you.
What was that?
Watch your back!
Next.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay.
What was that? Next.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay. Where's the last one? There we go.
Oh. What is it? Next.
And there's more.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What do I do against these guys? I don't know.
Somebody's here. What was that? Somebody's here. What is it?
And I don't have a way of removing you, so now... the situation is as such. And now there's just nothing I could do. Like I actually have to kill them. And because they're technically not removed from the level, I can't. He's just gonna wait for them to wake up. Yeah. To do this, all groups of truth must either be slain or removed via fault and recovery. Yeah, I actually have to kill these people. And I can't because I have a Mosin. Like, I actually have to kill them. Which is the most absurd thing I've ever heard in my life.
Come in.
Like, how are you supposed to do this non-lethal? Yeah, I'm just not gonna do these until, like, I have some fucking upgrade or whatever. Or actually, that's the only type of missions that I have anymore. So, like it or not, I'm gonna have to do them. That's actually kind of nuts. Like, I get that playing solo is supposed to be difficult. Apparently some people are just sitting there in cardboard boxes surrounded by Fulton mines. I'm just looking up what technically you're supposed to do. God damn it. You know what? Guns blazing seems like my kind of thing.
Commencing mission.
I think we have to do it that way.
Combat.
It's unfortunate. But what can you do? And these people 5 years ago.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. Main cannon ready to fire. Take base. Fire!
I'm done for!
Main cannon ready to fire. This one takes a punch. Take base. Fire! Surround them! Fire!
Move in!
Could you not?
Arms and ready. This one takes a punch. Take base.
Take this!
Fire!
God damn it. Got a direct hit on me.
Arms and ready.
Must you really be this way?
Cover me.
Come on.
Move in!
No more use, eh?
Attack now while you've got a chance.
Totally not a bullet sponge or anything.
Back at it, boys! So much for that tactic. We'll just have to attack the thing directly. They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Come on. Can you not do circles around me with a tank? Can you? Halfway there. Screw me.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
And of course it's not gonna give me ammo for the rocket launcher. No, 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 no. No, you get 7. Look at those shots I'm missing. I'm gonna have to do this so much, I know.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down? They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Someone stop me. That's a considerable amount of damage that I need to do. And I ain't getting an S rank on that. No sir. -7 heroism. For using too many launches.
Snake, Zadornov has disappeared from his cell.
Thank God.
What? You're kidding, right?
Afraid not. You got a new mission. Find Zadornov.
Thank fucking God. Okay. PKM just got better. Since we've got the time. Something's really wrong with the audio. I don't know what. I guess I'll find out eventually with the fucking VOD.
Snake.
Not briefing. I always go to briefing when I shouldn't.
Stealth.
Alright. Let's find out where the motherfucker is. And if he's hiding like last time, oh boy.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton Recovery.
Somebody there? Here he is!
I saw him too, but I rushed. Because of the night vision. Night vision is anxiety inducing.
And bring him back here with Fulton Recovery.
Where are they?
Fulton Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Somebody there?
Fulton Recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, I don't think he's in this bit. Technically, he can be in any of these, right? Of course. Wait a second. No, for a second I thought that was Tippy Toes.
Here he is!
Oh yeah. I have wires, I forgot. It's very rare that I get caught this way.
Complete.
don't think he's here. For a second there, I hoped that would be him. I really did. As far as I could see, wasn't there?
Is somebody there? Huh, nothing. He's here!
Have to remember to save one for him. Otherwise, I'm gonna be an unhappy man.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze. Freeze.
There you are.
Freeze. Down.
My guiding moonlight.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's so weird.
You can do it.
You woke up.
Piece of cake, right?
He's trying to be sneaky. But as long as he gives up fucking heat, I'll be on his ass.
Found our friend, Kaz.
Damn it! And I was so close. Great. Good work, Snake.
3 of 6. Oh! 3 of 6. Soliton Richter. You say this? Oh, I'm making you. Oh, I am. How's it been like 3 hours and I've done like nothing? Sometimes I hate this game for it. I wish it was 2010 and people were still fucking playing it or whatever. Fulton recovery,
Let's
very
get
nice.
this mission.
I enjoy a Fulton recovery.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Does it? One minute for triggering an alert.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay. Gotta remember to save one.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Confidential. Okay. Now we just quickly scoot over. It's likely going to be in the last zone. There's no doubt about it.
Freeze.
Using night vision goggles during the day is usually kind of dumb. In this game it works perfectly.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay.
Who's that?
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
I see.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. You did it. Keep it up.
Like, I like these missions. These missions are like part of levels and stuff. Everything else... 26 vehicle missions. 26. And this can be done faster, mind you. I'm just gonna extract everything and eventually we're gonna end up with nothing but like good people. Okay. PS5 is still unavailable. You thought you were gonna buy it? Oh, you sweet summer child. You fool. I'm gonna have to think very hard about the missions we're gonna be doing. Disarm all claymores in the enemy base along Rio de Jade.
Here's a
Claymores are directional anti-personnel landmines. Their blast radius is approximately 70 vara, sending over 700 metal fragments through the air at a 60-degree angle. But since they are directional, you can simply disarm them from their blind side. Get down low and approach the mine from behind. Then deactivate and recover it. To do this, press the action button when the icon appears. You can use any unused claymores you recover. You can also destroy them by shooting them.
Just keep your distance or you'll get hit by shrapnel. Best to use a sniper rifle. The only downside is you can forget about using them yourself.
That would be good if I could crawl, Amanda. I can't crawl. I can only move crouched.
To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
Just gotta spot them. I bet there's a really trippy one set up somewhere.
Head for the recovery zone.
I'm always this damn right.
Mission complete. Great job.
I thought they were gonna make it so that it's likely you go for it one way, and then it guarantees like a blow up if you're not careful. Second best thing was it's just hidden. Oh shit. I don't even understand. Yeah. Now, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Kojima. Your dialogue is very insightful. It's just like the call of a rainbow crescent bird. A what? A rainbow crescent bird native to Costa Rica. They say that the Laffy Taffy is made to simulate that. What is this? PM. Medium caliber pistol. Compact and easy to carry, so it won't impede your sneaking. What does this look like? It's just a gun. Like, have you ever seen a gun that looks more gun? Medium caliber. It's a Russian one, I think. Not that I know guns. Oh, I just want it! Stop there. It's fucking there. Okay. Let's see what other Laffy Taffy shit Kojima's got for us. Because Zadornov has got shit to do. Armored vehicle ban. Cargo truck demolition. Blow up all the cargo trucks passing through the Los Cantos region to ensure the cargo does not get through. Let's try. Keep doing this. Yes.
Combat.
Anything better than the MG3? PKM seems nice. M16, it's fine. RPG2, RPG7. What happened to RPG 3 through 6? If RPG was so cool, why isn't there an RPG 3? I don't know what this mission is. I'm just going through the fucking motions, as it were. Kill them.
You should be able to see the road from the bridge. Destroy the truck that's driving up that road.
Oh, there's 25 trucks. Maybe I should have considered the number that I'm dealing with. You know, before issuing the lethal command.
You should be able to see the road from the bridge. Destroy the truck that's driving up that road.
Okay, one kind of is there because... Okay, that's a little bit better. Eventually, I have no doubt they'll be coming in 2s or 3s. That explosion's gonna be bad. Okay, this isn't terrible so far, but now that I've said it, it is becoming increasingly horrible. Stop! Okay, 7. Shit. Shit!
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Especially when you got a big ol' RPG. I love the RPG. It's so rad. Ted, does my voice sound distorted? Because I had some audio shit happening earlier. At least I can trust your ears. Okay. Not too compressed, like I don't sound like I'm coming out of a tin can. Because my brain's rattled. Carl Gustav Mark II. Ooh, woo. Oh, we... Ooh, maybe I have enough for the Soliton now. Ooh. Invest. Don't worry, we just have to chase Zadornov 3 more times before I can get to the actual part of this video game that, you know, I care about and matters and is, you know, important for the series as it goes on. POW defense. Defend the POW in the mine base from the oncoming enemy. Allow the POW to die. Result in instant failure. No fault and recovery allowed.
Let's get this.
Alright. I'm not gonna even do it non-lethal. Because I bet there's gonna be hordes. And if there's gonna be hordes, they might as well not be real people. Because I can't fault in them.
The place is crawling with bad guys. You can't afford to sneak around them. Get in there and just start shooting.
So anyway. Because it's completely normal for defense missions to spawn shit behind you. We sure are. Oh, he's dead.
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
You know what? You know what?
The place is crawling with bad guys. You can't afford to sneak around them. Get in there and just start shooting.
Where? You what? Controlled bursts. Use a hostage like the Boston Sniper. What? We're done here.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Oh, he's holding a
I
banana.
knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Oh, they never really made a model that doesn't hold a gun, did they? He has to hold something. -10. Shut up. I've got heroism to spend.
Snake?
Is he gone?
Don't tell me. Zadornov.
Bingo. The guard left his post and the dude was gone when he got back.
Sounds like the guard needs a guard.
That's 4 out of
He's off with
6.
the girls. Haas invited him to try some of their cooking. He says he loved every second of it.
Is that jealousy, cuz?
Anyway, there's a new mission waiting for you. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Okay.
2 out of 6. Yeah. Zadornov is a shifty one. Like, instead of keeping him sedated in a medically induced coma. No. We don't do that.
Snake.
I know, Carl. No, that. How would the video game happen if that didn't occur? Like, if he keeps escaping, if I can count on one hand the amount of times he's escaped, then it's too many fucking times.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
I will not tolerate if he's to the left again. So I am taking all of the precautions.
Wait.
No, they do react. It's just that I'm kind of quick about it.
Recovery helicopter
And
is
the
complete.
shots are silenced as well, mind you.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
See, like, it ricocheted with his helmet. And now he knew.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, he could be anywhere. Let's take a left. God damn it, Sedano.
Freeze. Freeze.
Not here. If you see a fairly high, grey-haired, Soviet-looking man, tell me. Like, currently, my main philosophy is, if I see them with their back turned towards me,
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I hold them up. If they don't have the back turned against me, I shoot them 3 times and then they fall asleep. Why am I not shooting them in the head, you say? Well, it's mostly because
Gotcha.
surprise. Bitch!
Curses.
Run again one more time. Like, I heard some panting to the right. I was like, oh. Oh, you bitch.
I got him, Kaz.
I got him, Kaz.
Acknowledged. Bring him on in.
Okay, Dad. Psych recovery? I can shoot someone with a sniper to recover their psyche? Yep. Didn't I play you the tape? Who was it? No, I didn't play it to you. Give me a second. I'll play you a tape. One that was particularly memorable. The what? Shoot down the photon recovery balloons to prevent soldiers from being abducted. Allowing 3 soldiers to be abducted will result in an instant mission. Okay.
So,
It was in Miller's stuff.
Snake, the R&D team came up with something new.
What's this?
It's a cardboard tank. It's got enough room for 2 people. Same as any other cardboard box. Apparently the guy in front drives, and the guy in back is the gunner.
Hold on, Kaz. Who the hell came up with this thing?
I'm sorry, boss. He meant well, I swear. I know it's nowhere as good as a real tank, but still.
It's brilliant!
Huh?
The perfect synthesis of stealth and attack power. Compact, elegant design. The finest example of a weapon I've ever seen. Seriously, Kaz, I need to meet the guy who made this. I want to shake his hand.
You serious? Snake, look at it.
It's a masterpiece, in every sense of the word. You don't agree?
No,
What is that? A tank? I like it.
Boss?
I hate tanks, but this one I think I could get used to. I love that it's a zero-emissions vehicle. It will not hurt the forests of Costa Rica.
What?
Nice work, Kaz. I see I made the right choice making you second in command.
But is there something wrong with me?
There you go. There's a tape. I will not tell you what happened. Stop it. Stop huffing the glue. Someone stop him. He's had too much. Ah! Ah! Did you see that? The stick. The stick of the... Ah. Someone stop him. Shit. I'm gonna run out of ammo.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Really? One managed to escape somewhere because I didn't.
Right?
I don't give a shit. Must I suffer this indignity? Soliton radar. Do 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 do. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Puyan mission. Take a photo of the commander of the enemy mercenary unit. The commander is dressed like any other soldier, but is not nearly as busy. Being spotted or killing even a single enemy will result in mission failure. Using photon recovery on the commander will also result in mission failure. Single player only.
Let's
Okay. Okay.
get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you, it's game over.
Look at that. Oh. I don't understand what not nearly as busy means. Own it. Already ran out of battery.
Enemies close by.
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
So,
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you, it's game over. Nice shot.
Enemies close by.
okay. I understand. I see.
Mission's a failure. Return to base.
I see. I see how it is.
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you, it's game over.
What was that? is it? Get up!
Nice shot. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
These variety missions are so very Japan. So very Japan. Go and take some photos of a guy doing squats.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed.
You can't always see Phantasma with your naked eye. If some unseen presence is making a noise, you can be sure one is around. When that happens, try taking photos in the area. You should be able to see what's causing it. Why do they show up on photos? I'm not the one to ask about that, but maybe Phantasma are somehow able to deceive our minds on a subconscious level. They're right there in front of us, but they whisper, "Hey, we're not really here." But a camera's a machine, so they can't do anything to it. Yeah, that's it. That's gotta be it.
God, isn't that the most shootable face on the fucking planet?
That's a
Straight down.
rangefinder camera you have, right, Snake? Mi viejo used to talk about rangefinder cameras and how they can focus just as well as any other camera, despite their size. He also said they don't have much picture blur either. To bring an object into focus, make sure the two images overlap before taking the picture. But you could probably do that in your sleep, couldn't you? All you need to worry about is making sure your subject is in the frame. Remember, Snake, photography is all about timing.
Hey, what's with all this sighing? You're not your usual self.
Oh, Snake.
Something on your mind?
Huh? No, not really. I guess. Hey, Snake. Girls are funny, you know? You can never tell what they're thinking. They're always doing their own thing. Maybe they really are different from us men.
Whoa, what's this about now? Chico, do you have a crush on somebody?
No, it's not that. I just.
What? Go ahead, you can talk to me.
Whenever I talk to Paz, my heart starts pounding and everything I say comes out wrong.
Paz? I guess she is pretty close to your age.
That ever happened to you, Snake?
Well, sure. Happens to everybody.
Well, how do I talk to her?
That is a tough one. Why don't you try, talking to her like you talk to everybody else?
No, it doesn't work. I freeze up every time I'm around her. Our eyes meet and my face starts burning for some reason.
It's like living on the battlefield. You just have to get used to it. You're nervous at first, but the more you're out there, the more natural it feels. Get your courage up and go talk to her more often.
Oh, okay. Man, girls are more full of mysteries than UMAs.
Oh, you got that right.
Is she a plesiosaur? Or is she a paleosaur? Hey, Okay, those are for later. No life regeneration items allowed. Yeah, she's terrifying. I mean, she's on about her fucking bananas and her plantations and about Costa Rica, so I'm... Hello, ghosts. I'm here to bargain. Audio visual equipment. Oh!
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. Great job.
I exercised the ghost.
Snake, you're not gonna believe this, but
Yeah.
Zadornov's
one
missing
more.
again.
Cuz, are you sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out?
We
on
might
purpose?
actually be able
You
to
think
do
I
this
have time
tonight.
to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good. He's so good at scary.
If he's doing this alone, that is.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding. You know what the mission is. Find Zadornov, Snake.
You're healed up, babe? Okay. Zadornov.
Snake. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Hey! Enemy attack!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Mama!
I wish I could rotate like 3 or more items. I think I actually can. That beeping sound. That goddamn beeping sound. Oh, he can be so far away.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Just in case he's somewhere around here.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay. Not here either. I've only got 3 more possible locations where he could be. And there's also the possibility that I've completely missed him.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
That's not him. If it was him, he would show up. Now this is where it kind of gets difficult. Because I'm also running out of my suppressor.
Wait. Can't be imagining things. The enemy's here! We found the enemy. Send back.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
It's ready to die!
Okay. That's like the single hardest screen in the game.
Snake!
Like, absolutely no joke. The moment they get helmets, that screen becomes fucking impossible. Like, unless you can completely trank them.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
Like, you could just do 2 and wait. Fall down. There we go.
Fulton recovery.
Freeze.
I have to wait anyway.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze. Freeze.
Just go upstairs.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The reason why this zone is so shitty is because there's one choke point.
going on? We're under attack.
What's wrong? What's going on over there?
What's going on? Rise and shine. Huh. What's going on? Rise and shine. We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Somebody there. The enemy's...
Eat my fucking dick. I didn't even move it.
Enemy sight. Commencing attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
The enemy's...
Fuck me, I swear. Completely. Just intolerable. Oh, he's one.
I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
He's one of them.
Donov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Not this one.
Gear. Can I get a second Kojima?
Nothing. Sunlight!
That one's the thing written on the Fury's helmet. It's just the same
Not
one.
this one.
Okay, it's the same one.
Damn it. You found me.
Oh, you found me. Now one more. One more. And then I think we are done. Which means I can probably be done very soon. It doesn't stop me from being mad
found
about
it,
that one
guys.
stray bullet.
Close, but no cigar. Not for you anyway. Snake, we're coming to pick him up.
Like I didn't move. And from two straight shots that occurred before, the third one hit the box. It's like the only thing I hate about third-person shooters, and it's kind of dumb. It's the question of, where does the bullet come from? Does it come from the gun, or does it come from your camera fucking eyes? Ah. Ooh, M21. If there's any game that's gonna make me recognize gun names, it's gonna be one Metal Gear. This guy is dashing. Look at that twirly mustache. Where that curly mustache at? Scoops. God, I miss MVC2. What a thing. What did I want to do? I wanted to do this. Not that I extracted too many people. I don't think it did shit. I'm just gonna start holding people. Can hold them in the brig. All of them. How is the brig 350 people? It's unbelievable. And I love how they even bothered giving him stats, like you can put him to work. I guess his sickness is being jailed. Sure. Okay. Just a couple of more extra ops. Just, you know, retrieve all the items from the cloud forest. Beware of ghosts.
Let's get this.
Oh, hold up. I like hold up. Hold up is like probably my favorite mission type. Because it's kind of easy and also kind of not. It's easy. For all intents and purposes, it's piss easy. And it's supposedly for...
Get control of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
The enemy's close!
Oh.
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
I was like, is that angle too steep? Maybe. I'm gonna go for it anyway. It's not like I'm losing anything. Many
Get control
enemies.
of all the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all
And you
enemies.
get to use the
If you're
banana,
discovered, the mission's over.
which is, of course, brilliant in every single possible way.
Freeze. 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 Freeze.
Ooh, there's a confidential document. File design. Can you remove this? I can't really see. Thank you.
Freeze. Freeze.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up. You did it. Keep it up.
I wonder how many of those confidential docs I've missed. I'll probably have to end up opening like a game facts thing. And just going down the list. I'm playing on PS3. On the HD version. With barrel jacket. Ooh. I think we just saw two people consecutively be called sea hare. Okay. Anything cool to research? Smoke grenades. It's one of my favorites. Personal favorites, that is. Wait. Large caliber automatic rifle. While not the most accurate, is capable of rapid fire. Uses psych recovery rounds. Offers 3 levels of zoom. It's like a blunderbuss, jeez. And, what was I gonna say? Let's do Claymore disarmament again. I just want to do easy ones. I just want to do easy ones because I don't want to fight the fucking vehicles. I can fight the vehicles fucking any day I want. But it's not today, not tomorrow, not any of the other fucking days.
To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
That's actually kind of cheaty. God, the Soliton is such a good investment.
The mission's a failure. Return
I
to
thought it was ahead. I wasn't looking at my feet. We got an opportunity to S-rank it now.
To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
There it is.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. You did it! Keep it up!
I love rolling into the goal. It's so speedrun-esque. Fuck. It's like it wants me to play MGS3 again.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Yes!
Great.
Snake,
It is actually great.
Zadornov's done it again.
Ah, give me a break.
Snake, listen.
Did you just
Zadornov's
repeat
done
it?
again.
Come on.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
What the hell's he after anyway?
No clue. Can't imagine he's just out to annoy us, though.
You know, it might not be worth keeping him here if he's not gonna join us.
You may be right. I thought it might boost our Russian compatriots' morale, but okay. I'll think it over.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
Okay. We are so close. We are so close. I missed the actual part I care about. Thank you. I'm crying. Oh, that's just it. It's the one weapon. I I'm completely fine with this. Okay. God, I wish I knew how to further all this research. Like, you can play this game for a fuck ton of time.
Snake, Zador.
And, like, not get every weapon. No, it's this one.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton Recovery.
That's him. What do I do about this?
Try using Fulton Recovery on him. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake.
Yes! Yes! Okay, one last time he has to escape. Technically, as far as I'm aware, he has to escape one more time. Which means...
Kaz, I've located Zadornov.
Nice work. I knew
we
you
get this
would.
close.
How could I be so stupid?
I love the way he hides. Like, he's clearly the quirkiest fucking KGB agent in the universe. Well, my R&D team is actually pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, we like don't have a thing under 40. That's pretty nuts. Now, there are some extra conditions
Let's get...
that usually go along with this last one, because I think there's no more. Like, Zadornov 6 is there. You have to have Zeke developed.
Freeze.
Fulton Recovery helicopter is complete.
Technically, I think that just doesn't take
Freeze.
any battery. If you just do it like this, you see like I'm practically gaining.
Fulton Recovery subject confirmed onboard.
What I'm losing is life on my fucking controller. So it's not really worth it. I thought we were in transition.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
Sometimes you have to repress it, which is unfortunate. Bottom of cliff.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
Did you see that 1 pixel of difference? I didn't.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay. And he gave me a couple of more Fultons. Let's see where we missed some. Because I have no doubt that that'll be the case.
Freeze. Freeze.
Huh, nothing.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Somebody there? He's here! The enemy! Send reinforcements!
What's wrong? What's going on over there?
Literally the last 2. Such is life. If I wanted S ranks, I would have been a little bit slower.
Mission complete. Folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Yep. Without that 1 alert, I think we would have been completely fine as ranking that.
It, happened again, Snake.
Oh, it's the doorknob. What's he got, an escape fetish?
He clearly has friends on the inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
I love how they say it. You know what to do, Snake. You know. You absolutely don't fucking know. And for all intents and purposes, most people would be like, What the fuck does that mean? Like, do I have to look through every single mission now? There's no free roam mode. Like, what am I supposed to do? Unfortunately for all of you, I know exactly where he is. Okay. Are you ready to have the game's biggest secret spoiled? The search for Zadornov 7? Close your eyes now if you don't want to know. I'll give you a couple of seconds. Also, maybe turn off your ears.
Commence target.
It's so stupid. You would never know. You know how I know?
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
It wasn't these stairs, it was the other ones. Usually these are blocked, I think. Oh no, they are blocked. How did you go upstairs? Was it the ladder? I really forgot. Because, I don't know if you're aware. How the fuck did you do it? Well, there's a way to go up. Oh, yes. No, I think he cannot be asleep. Yeah.
Big boss.
My work is done.
What are you talking about?
V for victory. Rocket, peace.
It's so dumb.
Kaz, I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
I tranked him.
So much for a fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
Who could
What's
it be?
going on?
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
Who could it be? My Metal Gear's moving. What does that say? 5? I thought we were gonna be done by 10, but we're gonna be done by like 9:30. There we go, there's a baby. Oh, look at her. That's why I took off all the armor.
Took you long enough, big boss.
Boss. down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right. My true self.
Metal Gear Zeke. Ha! Kaz, shut that thing down.
I can't! The controls aren't responding!
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Modifications? Paz, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Paz, what are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back? Where?
To our leaders. To Cypher.
Cypher?
This weapon is Cypher's creation.
Paz, get down from there.
Do not call me that. I am Pacifica Ocean. My name, my age, my mission. Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace crap. The whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Paz, you can't.
I told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke. Everything is going exactly as we planned. Now the real Peace Walker project is finally about to reach its goal.
The real project?
Once upon a time, there were two young men who idolized a hero called the Boss. One day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero. But they could not agree on what that meant. In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the Zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since. There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc. The intelligence community that is long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people, all while they remain blissfully unaware. There will be no one to oppose them. For the first time, the world will be ruled by a single will. Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess. Accept our offer, and we will allow you to retain control of MSF and Zeke.
That's an offer.
The boss threw down her gun, and with it, her life's calling. You, her disciple, have never been able to do that. You are too afraid to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity. A product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns?
That is right. Not deter. Control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders, can be. You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the earth. Rather than heroes, You will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear aggression. You will give rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by its fear of extremist cult influence. Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss? When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
Isn't this the best? It's fantastic.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
Continued in the next mission. Oh, ooh. There we go. That's what we've been working for today for 4.5 hours. Like if you go to Zeke, I think he's gone? No, he's here. Okay. My diegesis is gone. Let's wrap up. Get that battle dress going on. Listen to that fucking tune. Let's see. No one? This would have been a fantastic opportunity. We'll listen to these at the end. I don't think they pertain to any information we need.
Combat.
Combat. This one beats it by 1 letter. So we're using that. And I think we are fine. Yeah. I think that's fine. Ooh, we need a chaff grenade. Wait a second. Because there's a thing you could do. I think it's just a voice line, from what I remember. But pretty good. Oh, that sound.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
First thing I'll do is throw the chaff. Just to get it over with. my favorite fucking Metal Gear fight. It's so dumb. Look at that! Oh. I just wanted to see the strike.
What happened? Snake! Say something!
I just wanted to do it, and then she just keeps on doing the thing. I don't remember how to do the strike. How do I do the strike again?
First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Then use the L1 button to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag him. Make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. First, make sure you're safe by pressing locked on target. Fire!
There we go.
Distracted. It's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload. The rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it. Rocket launcher ready to fire. Target confirmed. Commence attack. That cannon's taking a beating. It's useless now. Transport catapult ready to launch.
Oh, it's so good. Shit. Keep forgetting.
The gun platform's back up and running. It's all yours.
Come on.
It's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload.
Oh, it's shot, it's shot.
Let him have it. Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Can you be on a different platform?
Transport catapult ready to launch.
What is that? Is it curry? It so is. Oh, god damn it. You made me miss you, bitch.
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away. Rocket launcher ready to fire. Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platforms. Now's your chance to attack.
God damn it. Get away from me, you bitch.
Rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it. Rocket launcher ready to fire. Target acknowledged. Bombs away. That cannon's taking a beating.
Soon. And that is my favorite Metal Gear fight. From my favorite Metal Gear. It's so dumb. Oh, I love it.
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends. Listen to me, Big Boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
Pass.
Chapter 5, Out of Heaven. If I'd done it faster, it would have been an S rank. I just wanted to, you know. And I forgot how to use the missiles. You have to be on the other platform for it to work. It's kind of dumb, the whole thing, but it works. Fantastic. And that's the game.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. Can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey!
How's it going? How's Zeke look?
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really? Oh, that's good.
Beyond that, it's up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Do you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own. If you fancy me, then come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen. Love is blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Look at that 20 FPS.
Nick!
That's not 24, that's 20.
That name Paz mentioned at the end, cipher, it's a code. It means empty. It also means
0.
a world of electronic intelligence built on codes, and at the center of it all, a 0.
Cause
Look, boss, I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
sure.
I knew Paz and the professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Cause
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Paz wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this cipher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish. Listen. MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Was that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a valuable commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Cuz it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the old order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west. The whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that cipher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right. We upset the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now. We're a wrench in the old system of deterrence. As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We are going to be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times. 10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we're the ones being tested. Will the Times erase us? Or work with us? It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out, together.
The hunt is on, Kaz. And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
Isn't that just great? It's like a warm blanket. And that's it. That's Peace Walker. All of it. Technically not, because there's still like a lot of unlockable things, but I'll be grinding it out over the years. Hugh Emmerich becomes a father. He names his son Hal. And 95. Yeah. 2005. And for the longest time, this was the ending. This is how the series ended. It was a PSP game. Ah. And now Paz is flushed into the Caribbean Ocean, where eventually she'll be fished out and captured by the CIA and sent into Camp Omega. And we'll get to see that. Probably not soon though. I don't plan on playing a Metal Gear for a bit. So cherish it. It's a shame I couldn't do all of the stuff that I wanted. Like, there's a lot of extra.
Choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, oh, will I to find a way when heavens and for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find a way when heavens divide.
Just a little bit more. Don't you worry. Oh, and they play the theme for you. It's kind of different because there was a copyright dispute over the MGS theme, so it sounds subtly different. Oh god. And there he is. He gets last billing even after Konami. Shows them how loyal he is. Yes, sir. No, sir. I don't remember if this is different or not. I think it is.
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists. And yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home, our heaven and our hell. This is outer heaven.
We built it. Yeah, there we go. Received new co-ops comms. Stealth mat design specs. Stealth gun design specs. Think about that. Oh god. Look at that. Can we get a description of it? Special gun that renders its target optically invisible. Use it to hide your co-ops teammates. You just turn people invisible with a gun. So yeah, that's it. That's Peace Walker. And we're done with the show. In a subtle 5 hours. Can you believe it? Eventually, I'm hoping there's a big fucking event that brings this game back for a couple of weeks. And then I'm just gonna be playing co-op with other cunts and doing whatever. Next one's Ground Zeroes. Or we could always go to Rising Revengeance. Maybe we'll take a break and do Rising Revengeance. Because 5 is a big game. You thought this was big? Fuck. That game is huge. It's no taffy. That thing's just industrial resin. You chew it and you lose your teeth in it. Let's play some music and get out of here. What do we got? Well, let's do that. Thanks for watching the show. I'll see you whenever. Who knows what's coming up? Might not be anything for a while. We'll figure it out. See you then. Bye. Mwah.